sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And for Cincinnati, Hachimura out there with Gordon. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Sissoko in at the shooting guard position. Green against Bagley. And that one drops for him.
And Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Pass to Moody. Gordon with the defensive effort.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Bagley with the bucket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Moody. Bagley with the rebound. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Pass to Moody. Wide open look. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Like seeing him drain that 3-ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's denied.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
And the basket by Gordon.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And Cincinnati making a change here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one drops.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Morant. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Doncic. Curry on the wing. Green passes to Moody. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Boozer. And here's the break. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Outside Butler. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Pass to Bagley. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
So for Cincinnati, Wembanyama comes in for Boozer, and it's Howard in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Warriors, Quentin Post is checked in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moses Moody. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Butler.
Well, Morant is so athletic, and he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Boozer, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Morant with the steal. And it's Curry with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Kuminga kicks to Curry. To stop the run. Kuminga, no good. Cincinnati leading by 20. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Right wing, Kuminga finds Curry. Three-pointer.
Yeah, and when Morant puts in the effort on defense, he can be very effective.
And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Hield. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. He gets it up. Headshot off. And so it's Cincinnati cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead.
The visiting team, 2.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cincinnati.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Takes it from 10. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
In the corner, it's Boozer. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
To the wing on the left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the Warriors, Jonathan.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cincinnati leading by 22. Morant drives in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, no one gets to the hole better than Ja. His first step is unreal.
Curry outside, sinks the triple.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 5 now.
Well, you know, I've watched Cameron Boozer since high school. Everyone knows what a special talent he is. But then you add in the IQ, the work ethic. He's mature beyond his years, both on and off the floor.
Here's Morant. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Edgecombe.
Wow, it's like Ja has the ball on a string.
Here's Curry. That one drops for
Curry.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And it's a completely new group for Cincinnati. And the Warriors making a change here. Iverson up top, guarded by Kerr. Warriors with the rebound. And stolen by Iverson. Fast break, here they come. And he lays that one in.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Iverson covering.
Well, great effort there to deny the shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
As led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter. Morant against Curry. Morant passes to Gordon. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And stolen by Butler.
2 minutes.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. 4 on the clock. Curry way outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Morant passes to Sissoko. Morant against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. On the wing, Hield. And the Warriors miss again. Jones with it. Butler covering. Here's Morant. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Morant's got 13.
Well, that's Morant. Always applying the pressure.
Morant comes with the double team. From 13, Gordon with the defensive effort.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Bagley dishes to Morant. Gordon trying to break loose. Here's Bagley. That one falls. 8 points for him.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
And you have to be more careful or else he will pick your pocket. And then it's off to the races.
On its way from Curry for 2. Can they get it? Can't get the layup. John Morant has been leading the charge, guy.
Cincinnati, 44. The visiting team, 12.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And settling, he's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Aaron Gordon out there with Bagley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's John Morant. And it's Sissoko in at the shooting guard. Yep, that one goes. Hachimura's got the first basket of the third quarter for Cincinnati. And the Warriors with possession here. And for the Warriors,
Cincinnati
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. Pass to Curry. Over Morant. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Cincinnati. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 17.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of John Morant. There's no denying that man.
To the middle, here's Moody. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Morant, right side. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Both teams will make substitution
on the court.
Green finds Moody. A baseline J. That shot off the mark. Good D by Howard. Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drive.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Iverson's checked in. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for the Warriors. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boozer, he's checked in for Gordon. The Warriors also with a sub. Santos is checked in. Morant, that's for 2. Back to Howard. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Morant outside. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. 2 points. That one goes.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Morant outside. Tries to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Morant against Curry. Morant with the steal. And the layup is good. Morant's got 30 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Morant. Shot to stop the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one. On Morant. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's what Cincinnati's going with right now. Hachimura, he's checked in for Boozer. Jones comes in for Howard. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Morant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Allen Iverson. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And here are the Warriors now. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And here's Iverson outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Cincinnati foul.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for the Warriors, Will Richard. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Healed against Iverson. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Andrew Nembhard, Rui Hachimura out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piled on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Out to the right wing. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Morant's checked in.
Substitution for Cincinnati, Ja Morant.
Defended by Jones. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Cincinnati. Down low. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his 5th foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors.
We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Can't hit that one. So it's the Warriors now. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
They double him with Wembanyama. Curry against Morant. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Edgecombe's gone 3 of 3 from the arc, 9 points on that long-range shot of his.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Takes a lot of agility to pull that off. How about that ball handle?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's stolen by Hachimura. And Morant gets it to go. On the assist by Hachimura. Morant's got 36. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cincinnati?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jones. All free throws good from Morant. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Warriors' ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. They double-team Curry. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, at this point, just a side note, they've got this one sewn up. He's probably headed to the bench one way or the other.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Hachimura. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Boozer's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Post is checked in.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run by Cincinnati.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Stolen by Boozer. It's a nice passing here by Cincinnati. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Curry on the wing. The three-pointer no good. Here's Morant. Out to Doncic. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doesn't go that time. Healed with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Morant drives in.
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
And here are the Warriors now. Out left to the wing. This one for three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Cincinnati getting another chance here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Again, Cincinnati scored.
Let me tell you guys, Wemby might be the toughest assignment in the league. He's just so different. It's hard to match up to him.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to offensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you next game.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. We've got Morant, Rui Hachimura out there with Gordon. Then it's Bagley. And it's Sissoko in at the shooting guard. And for the Warriors, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Moody in at the 3. Tipped away. Bagley with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Morant, that's for 2, and he converts the layup.
Wow, it's like Ja has the ball on a string.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Moody. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Now here's Bagley. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Gordon.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Well, they're passing to Moody. Now Podziemski. Shoots. And the shot is long. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Morant is so athletic, and he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's Butler. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. To the paint. It's picked off.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Here's Sissoko. Out to Morant. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Morant's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Curry from deep three-point land. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's Cincinnati. Down low. Here's Bagley. And Moody pulls it down. Butler against Morant. The three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Morant's got 8 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside, Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Here's Podziemski. Hachimura grabs the miss. Here's Morant. Whoa!
Gracious.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Stolen by Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati. Different look here for the Warriors. Quentin Post is checked in for Draymond Green. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Butler. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Podziemski. Here's Wembanyama. Boozer gets the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive
And
foul.
Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the dunk by Iverson.
Assist from
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Curry. Ring shot on the way. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Jones, the pass to Iverson. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got his second bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now Jones, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. It's Jones on the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Cincinnati foul call.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. And Cincinnati making a change here. And both free throws good for Curry.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Back to Wembanyama. It's Morant in the corner. Puts up a three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cincinnati leads by 13. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from Cincinnati, guys, what are you seeing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Cincinnati leading by 13. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wembanyama. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Wembanyama has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And Boozer with the block.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
The three from Morant. Cincinnati getting another chance here. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
Yeah, you know, when Morant's hitting from out there, he becomes unstoppable.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Different look here for the Warriors. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Post. Back to Moody. There's the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Morant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here's Edgecombe. The three from Morant. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cincinnati. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Five to shoot. Podziemski with it, and it's Howard picking him up.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And just like his NBA All-Star dad, Carlos, Cameron Boozer is an incredible rebounder, but he also brings a little more playmaking, a real do-it-all type talent. This guy's got a really bright future.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Quentin Post.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Morant finds Wembanyama. Back to Morant. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Ja Morant.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant with the steal. Count that bucket. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
They get a hand on it. 1:12 left in the first half. Pass to Moody to end the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now, here's Moody, defended by Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Howard.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Diving in, and then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
Now Cincinnati moving it up. And it's slammed in by Howard.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
Morant. The score. Your Warriors 9, Cincinnati 50.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court right now for Cincinnati, they've got Wembanyama. Edgecombe is out there with Morant. Then there's Howard. And it's Boozer in at the power forward. Pass to Howard. Here's Edgecombe. Bangs home the trifecta. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's not going to go for him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And yes, it's good.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Here's Hield. Outside, Kuminga. And nothing is falling for him right now. Now Cincinnati moving it up. Morant with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Morant. Curry passes to Hield. Just 4 to shoot. Kuminga. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Kuminga. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kuminga. So it's Cincinnati now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Pass to Morant. For three. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Three.
Howard's got three. Three assists in the game. Rowe passes to Hield. Knocked loose. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Morant. Boozer dishes to Morant. Shoots over Curry. They get it back. Out to Morant. Shoots over Curry. Again, Cincinnati scores.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And another three for Cincinnati.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Curry gets the bucket.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
He gets that one. And that's 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And you love to see this assertive play from Wembanyama, refusing to let himself be stopped inside.
Green, no luck. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 19-5 run here. And it's Morant missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Edgecombe. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. 8 points here for VJ Edgecombe.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Cincinnati.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Cincinnati.
Allen Iverson.
.55 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing right side. Here's Kuminga. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Iverson. The Warriors pull it in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here. And not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
All right, fans, that was your new dance squad. Make some noise.
That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Cincinnati.
Allen Iverson.
Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
I love that dish. Wembanyama is so unselfish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, no good that time. Iverson with some nice D. Boozer kicks to Iverson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry outside. No good on that one.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Cincinnati. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Looking to end his cold spell. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Warriors ball.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Six on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Boozer's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating on the court right now for Cincinnati. Boozer is out there with Howard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2. Howard wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
Stolen by Boozer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Drills the three-pointer.
Iverson.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in, and Cincinnati making a change here as well. John Morant, he's checked in for Iverson. Jones checked in for Edgecombe.
Team foul. In for Cincinnati, Eddie Jones.
Richard, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Santos. Over to the left wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jones in the post.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
Team foul.
No good on that.
For Cincinnati, Eddie Jones taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry deciding where to go with it. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Morant outside. rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Morant. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
Wembanyama, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Santos.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Count it.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
So it's Cincinnati now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Morant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 39.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there, or he'll just continue to torture them.
To the middle. Here's Curry. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Howard. Howard's got 4 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ball is out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's post. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Alex, 2.
Now Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Count it, good.
Assisted by
Morant's got 47 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. And Ja Morant good for the 3. Morant's got 50 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
for Cincinnati.
Good on both. "15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Post. Driving inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Morant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Morant's got 54 points.
That's the end
So
of the
we
game.
see Cincinnati get the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our Sacramento starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for Cincinnati, we've got Morant, Aaron Gordon out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's James. And it's LaVine in at the two-guard position. LaVine, good.
Well, LaVine is a volume three-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make them.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's LaVine. Sabonis, no good. LaVine passes to LeBron. From the arc. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. And that one, good.
Well, for a guard like Schroeder, you want to take advantage of those looks inside.
On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by LaVine. The three from Morant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so just over a minute and a half played. Gordon kicks to LaVine. Pass to Morant. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Morant's got 6.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. Good to see him being effective off the ball.
A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Sabonis, Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting. And do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Edgecombe, he's checked in for LaVine. And then for Sacramento, Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Sharge comes in for Murray. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. Now here's LaVine. 13 feet away. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And that one is good.
Are we sure LeBron came straight from high school? Boy, this kid from Akron is special.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 14-6 run. Got that one up quick.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. No good there off the double clutch. Pass to Morant. Stolen by LaVine. And that one hits back iron. Cincinnati leading by 10. Here's Edgecombe. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Carter on the wing. It's over Morant. They grab their own miss. Eubanks, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Good work there as it goes.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Sacramento making a switch here. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Eubanks. Terrence Davis comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ellison for Kobe.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Ellis right side. That one, no good. John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for Cincinnati. He notched 8 points in the...
Sacramento, 11.
And your youth dance squad.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Davis, and it's a threesome. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Cincinnati leading by 15. Here's Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 8 points here for P.J. Edgecombe. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Murray, the pass to Schroeder. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Now, here's Morant with 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is what's so special about Morant's game. His mobility and his explosiveness.
Here's Clifford. That one's off. Still out of sync. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here's Murray. Stolen by Gordon. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Wide open look here for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Bucket is good.
Well, you know, this is well within Murray's comfort zone. So you really see him being extra aggressive.
Here's Edgecombe. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
He's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Team foul.
Really no idea
Substitution
why
on
you're
the court.
fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Boozer's checked in. Sacramento also making some changes. Sharch is checked in for Eubanks. Doug McDermott comes in for Murray. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Down low, here's Sharch. Kick out to Levine. Over Boozer. They get it again. Here's Sharch. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
Dario Saric.
Sharch has got his second basket.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
To the inside. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. A three ball. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Morant.
Edgecombe.
20 points here for PJ Edgecombe. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Morant against Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Charge inside. Defended by Bankman. McDermott can't get it to go. So it's Cincinnati now. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's defended by McDermott. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Carter. Again, Cincinnati scores.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
A dominating.
Cincinnati 52. Sacramento 17.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from VJ Edgecombe.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Boozer. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's John Morant. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively. But he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Morant outside. And there's the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Levine wide open. No good from outside. Levine's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Out to the wing. Morant, that's for 2. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Cincinnati. Here's Edgecombe. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And that's now 28 points here for PJ Edgecombe. Stolen by Boozer. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Well, you got to credit the steal. Great anticipation on the defensive end to get that break started.
And here are the Kings now. Levine kicks to DeRozan. They need this, and that's good for 2.
Assistant.
DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, few guys do it better than DeRozan from the mid-range.
Grant, again, Cincinnati scores.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Boozer dishes to Doncic. Boozer with it. Now defended by Levine. Boozer no luck. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Now Cincinnati moving it up. The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Boozer kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Sabonis. That one doesn't go. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 17-6 run. Doncic from deep three-point land. Boozer kicks to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Wembanyama. 11 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The response, you hit a three, I'll hit one right back.
The one, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It doesn't go for him. Morant with some nice D. To the paint. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Schroeder outside. Pass to Sabonis. Over Wembanyama. And that one goes long. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Cincinnati ahead, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is...
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Morant is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Boozer in at the power forward. Now what's the pass to Eubanks? Morant comes with the double team. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Beyond the arc. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Boozer out to Morant. Edgecombe with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Boozer. It's over McDermott. Again, Cincinnati score.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Eubanks. And he gets it to go. Eubanks got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, when Morant's hitting from out there, he becomes unstoppable.
Here's Boozer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cincinnati.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pass to Doncic. Now Edgecombe. Over to the wing. Back to Morant. Doncic way outside. Back to Morant. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Morant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Now Cincinnati moving it up. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 37.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Out to the right wing. Here's Clifford. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Remaining in the game.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Over Eubanks. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Davis finds Ellis. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's Morant. And then Morant grabs it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Ellis outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDermott for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Inside, here's Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ellis can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Morant. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Again, Cincinnati scores.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
On the wing, Ellis. Here's the 3. Boozer with the rebound. Morant surveying the D. Again, Cincinnati scores.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Sacramento going up against Cincinnati. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Levine is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for Cincinnati, we've got Gordon. Morant is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Bagley, and it's James in at the small forward.
Some automatic offense from Sabonis. Not wasting any time putting up a shot.
Back to LeBron. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed second after making his first. And it's Sacramento's ball. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level. But Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Here's Levine following the score by Aaron Gordon. Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Edgecombe. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training the triple.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Will it go? And it's good on the way up. Levine's got 5 now.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
That one good for 2.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Murray outside. DeRozan against James. 6 on the shot clock. James with some nice D. And here's Cincinnati. Here's Edgecombe. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Sacramento trails by 6. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Cincinnati answers.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Marvin Bagley. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Morant comes with the double team. Carter, the pass to Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. Cincinnati leading by 6. Here's Morant. Stolen by Carter. Now, here's Monk. Tight defense on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Kings, Drew Eubanks.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. So it's Cincinnati now. James with it. Now guarded by Saric. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's Monk, and it's blocked.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Saric has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The offensive rebound. Morant with a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
McDermott, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings. Wembanyama, that's for 2. LeBron outside. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, a nice pump there from the young fella. LeBron pulling out all of his tricks.
And he knocks down the first one. Sacramento making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. They trail by 11. And the basket is good.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That one off the back iron and out. Here's the floater. Just 3 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Cincinnati holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Cincinnati, guys, what are you seeing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Sacramento trails by 11. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gordon. Then it's Morant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Edgecombe in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, few guys do it better than DeRozan from the mid-range.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to Sacramento.
Shooter kicks to Murray. Floats one, and it's blocked.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
Beans checked in for Sacramento. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Well, DeRozan's a threat from anywhere on the floor. Attacking the basket or not. Whoa, man!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Sacramento trails by 8. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Morant. Now Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Stolen by Gordon. Now Edgecombe. Now here's Morant. James finds Morant. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Sabonis. A floater. Wembanyama. Tapped inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cincinnati?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Carter, he's checked in for the Kings. Morant bats for 2. Cincinnati getting another chance here. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One of the most unique prospects the game has ever seen. Wembanyama's height and versatility make him a generational talent.
The shot's good from Carter.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against Wynn.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Levine double team. Kings moving the ball around. Left side, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5 and stolen by Gordon. To the paint, stolen by Carter. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The shot by Monk is no good.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Eubanks finds Davis. Ellis wide open. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Back to Levine. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Sissoko. They get it back. Boozer. Goes back up. Levine, good. And Cincinnati leads by 19.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Morant.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Sacramento trails by 21. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time.
First personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. And they double up Davis. Here's Ellis. Nails the baby hook. Ellis has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice job by Ellis capitalizing inside.
Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
With the score, Cincinnati 43, Sacramento 22.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Zach LaVine. Boozer is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Morant. And it's Sissoko in at the three. And for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the three spot. And he gets the bucket.
Look, that's great work on the glass. DeRozan wants to contribute any way he can.
The Kings shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Morant passes to LaVine. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Schroeder looking around. DeRozan in the corner. The three trains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 11 points.
All dial tone from DeRozan on the answer three.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Boozer dishes to LaVine. Pass to Morant. Fires for three. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Murray. Here's Monk. That one wide left.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender, right in your face on that shot.
Well, good footwork, good assertiveness, able to put a ton of pressure on the shooter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento.
In for Sacramento.
And so here's Sacramento. Tipped away. Morant passes to Wembanyama. Back to Morant. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Shoots from the elbow. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Morant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
LaVine kicks to Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. Kick out to LaVine. Here's Sissoko. Defended by Carter. And it's sent back by Sabonis. To the inside. Here's Monk. A special move before the shot.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Cincinnati calls timeout. And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do, if they're going to take that jump to becoming good players. He's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
LeBron, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Levine. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Saric comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Keon Ellis in for Monk. And Davis gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Cincinnati leading by 23. Here's Nembhard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Look, when you attack inside, you give yourself a good chance to get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Kings. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Sacramento making a switch here. So it's Cincinnati now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And they recover it. LeBron outside. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. James has got 7.
Are we sure LeBron came straight from high school? Boy, this kid from Akron is special.
Pass to Clifford. And it's Morant with the rebound. And here's Cincinnati. They're on an 18-7 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Nembhard for 3. Hands it from downtown. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he caught the defense sleeping there, they didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Down low with 1 on the clock. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
64.
Cincinnati ahead, opening up a huge gap. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. James is out there with Boozer. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Nembhard in at the point. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Goes to Sacramento.
So it's Sacramento now. Ellis. And they get it back. And that one's good. Eubanks. Eubanks gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here he goes. Power down with both hands.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And here is Ellis. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's McDermott. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Nembhard finds Morant. The tray. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the rejection by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Nembhard. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Davis, the pass to Eubanks. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Ellis.
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. To end the run. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Cincinnati. Here's Morant. Kept alive. To the inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Offline with his three. On the wing, Ellis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Eubanks to the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Ellis surveying the D. Bounce pass Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Substitution on the court.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And so Morant will bring it up for Cincinnati. Outside Boozer. And then Morant slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Carter dishes to McDermott. Pass to Monk. Shoots it up. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 17-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Morant. LeBron outside. Now Boozer. He's defended by McDermott. Morant finds James. 4 on the shot clock. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
It's Davis on the wing. Misses the three. There's the three. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Boozer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Marvin Bagley is out there with Boozer. Then it's Morant. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Sissoko in at the two-guard spot. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Bagley, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
One shot.
Free throws off from Bagley. On the wing, Levine. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game.
You know, we've seen guys with the size and the speed that can but we
thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, what coaches like about Dennis Schroeder is his hustle and his mentality. He's looking to aid the team to elevate your offensive efforts, not to have his own big night.
Got to be crafty in close.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And they double up DeRozan for 3. Levine, no good that time.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, with Schroeder, when he's hitting threes with consistency, he's so much tougher to guard.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's DeRozan. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, this is what Sabonis excels at, cleaning up the garbage on the offensive glass.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Sissoko. Now, here's Morant for 3. Traps in the tray.
3 points.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Cincinnati. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Carter finds Sharge. Back to Carter from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Morant surveying the D. Count that one. Morant's got 5 now.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Pass to Carter. Fires away from way outside. Boozer with the rebound. And here's Cincinnati. They're on an 18-7 run. Now Edgecombe. Monk defending. Now Edgecombe. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Eubanks the pass to McDermott. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Bagley from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Sacramento trails by 12. Monk outside. Now here's McDermott. He's covered closely. Pocket 6. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edgecombe. No good with the triple. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis puts it in. Now here's Boozer. Pass to Edgecombe. Offensive rebound. Bagley from outside. And so it's Cincinnati going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Cincinnati, guys, what are you seeing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYT, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Ellis. DeRozan out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine. It's Clifford at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Cincinnati leading by 10. Inside. Out to Morant. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Boozer. Bagley trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Cincinnati shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Well, one guy you've always got your eye on, Cameron Boozer. He's skilled, polished, and he shows the same toughness that his dad brought when he was playing.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Keon Ellis. Here's Boozer. That 3 off the mark. Sacramento trails by 12. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Kings shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, one thing with LaVine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
Gordon's checked in for Cincinnati. LaVine dishes to DeRozan. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Murray, no good. Cincinnati leading by 9. Now here's Morant for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, that's just a great dribble move by Morant. Quick and very shifty.
Here's DeRozan from 13 feet. It goes down. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, superb work there from the mid-range.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Schroeder for the 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Schroeder. And the rejection by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over DeRozan. They get it again. Now here's Morant for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bagley. Gordon against Saric. From downtown, Cincinnati getting another chance here. Edgecombe, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Puts up a 3. That one's good, and the Cincinnati lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Carter.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
That bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
Edgecombe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Gotta admire those handles. It opens things up when you can control the ball like that.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Trying to grind up, get my level up.
Pass to Davis. Here's Eubanks. He's covered by Hachimura. Shot clock at 3. Eubanks, no good. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And for VJ Edgecombe.
That's right. He's got a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the...
So it's VJ Edgecombe making highlights for Cincinnati. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from VJ Edgecombe.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for Cincinnati, they've got Edgecombe, Hachimura out there with Gordon. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Morant in at point. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Cincinnati. Hachimura's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Now Schroeder, he's got 5. Out to DeRozan. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got 6.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Right wing. Wembanyama passes to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Cincinnati leading by 23. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Pass to Edgecombe. Jacks up a 3. Out to Morant. This one for 3. That crops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They need this. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Hachimura. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Sabonis kicks to Levine. Drills it from outside.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Morant bats for 2. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Morant's got 19 points.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
And Sacramento has possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Schroeder outside. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
The 3 from Morant. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, that kick out shows a great feel for the game. Understanding the situation.
Levine double team. Murray the pass to Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Schroeder's got 8.
An immediate answer. Schroeder's a competitor, and he wanted those 3 points back.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Morant to the left wing. Releases. Hachimura, no good. And here are the Kings now. Schroeder kicks to Murray. Levine against Hachimura. Morant with the steal. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Left side, DeRozan. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Cincinnati ahead. with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Cincinnati now. We've got Davis. Drew Eubanks out there with McDermott. Then it's Ellis. Edge Clifford at the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jones. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Morant outside. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
To the right side. Clifford. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Wembanyama looking it over. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside Howard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Howard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Down low, here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he lobs it up toward the rim, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And look at how high he got, playing way above the rim.
Here's Iverson. Wembanyama passes to Morant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Davis. Now here's McDermott. Here's Eubanks. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Ellis down low. Wembanyama on him. Can't get it to fall. Iverson up top. Pass to Morant. Lays it up off the glass. 32 points for Ja Morant.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Out to the right wing. McDermott for 3. Rebounded by Howard. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 17-4 run. Morant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Back to Morant. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. They double-team Wembanyama. And it's Davis with the ball for Sacramento. To the wing right side. Here's Ellis. Count the basket.
Nice job by Ellis capitalizing inside.
And here's Cincinnati. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
To the inside. And it's Sharch. That time on the assist from Carter.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Your offense is running well.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
Free throw drops for Monk.
At the line for Sacramento.
And Monk drops them both. 6 seconds left in the game. And here's Iverson outside.
That's so we see
the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg. Enemy territory.
Your support is what makes this possible. Please drive home safely.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Tonight, it'll be Cincinnati going up against Los Angeles. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And for Cincinnati, we've got Bagley. Gordon out there with James. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Morant in at the guard position. Now here's James. Pass to Doncic. And the rejection by LeBron.
And terrific timing on the rejection. James embraces setting the tone on the defensive end.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
And they double up Doncic. Hachimura against Gordon. Hachimura no good. Here's James. Reeves with the rebound. From outside the arc, Los Angeles with another miss. Bean passes to Gordon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Pass to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so James will bring it up for Cincinnati. Morant with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Looking to end the run. Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, I like that shot. It's important to be able to take advantage of opportunities at all 3 levels.
Nailed from three-point land. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here is Doncic after LeBron James hitting the 3. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. James finds Morant. Here's Gordon. From 6 away. Again, Cincinnati scores.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for Rui Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 15-4 run right now. From deep LeBron. LaVine kicks to Morant. From deep LeBron. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cincinnati. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Smart's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution for Los Angeles.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Cincinnati leading by 14. James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Connect, picks one up.
Oh, great play by James. Runs into some hard NBA-level defense and still gets the shot off.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Connect. For the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
He may have had too much time to think about.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Getting out in an open court with a full head of steam, that's where James is at his best.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Lakers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Marcus Smart. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. They need this one. Vincent misses.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Vincent after the basket by Cincinnati. This is his first free throw of the game.
13 foul.
A free throw dropped for Vincent.
Gabe Vincent. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bagley the pass to Morant. Levine for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
James dishes to Morant. Gordon for 3. They get it back. It'll count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
With the score.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
Los Angeles.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Cincinnati ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cincinnati?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got James, John Morant. He's out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Bagley, and it's Gordon in at the power forward position. Bagley with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's James. No good from LeBron. Morant outside. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Doncic comes in for LeBron. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for James. And the Lakers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
That'll be a 5-second call. So for Cincinnati, Wembanyama comes in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Boozer in for Aaron Gordon.
Victor Wembanyama.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The three from Morant connects from three-point range. Morant's got 11 points.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the three, he becomes basically unguardable.
LeBron against Doncic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
In the corner, it's Levine. Shoots the three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And they double up Doncic. Smart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Boozer with the rebound. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 14-5 run. And Morant throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant.
First team.
That's his third foul of the game. And Cincinnati making a change here. Sissoko checked in. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Reeves has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
2 minutes.
Morant against Reeves. Shoots it. The offensive rebound. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. And it's in there. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Here's Reeves. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Doncic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Boozer. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Boozer's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Kleber slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Boozer. Morant left side. Pass to Sissoko. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Cincinnati now. And here's Cincinnati. Here's Morant. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Doncic. Pass to Kleber. From deep, Reeves drops in the tray. Reeves has got 5 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
That's the
John Morant has been leading the charge.
Cincinnati, 57. Los Angeles, 18.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Vincent. And it's Connect in at the small forward position.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Levine. Basket good. 10 points for him.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And Levine comes to help. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers.
Lineup for the Lakers, LaRavia.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Levine. Here's Sissoko. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the right side. Over Ayton. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Connect. He's covered by Boozer. Vincent on the wing. And the Lakers with another miss.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without fouling.
Here's Vincent after Cincinnati picked up a three with their last shot. Over Morant. And again, the Lakers no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
You got to feel for the defender. Wemby is a nightmare matchup.
Cincinnati shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LeBron comes in for Jake LaRavia. And James subbed in for Vincent. Here's Wembanyama. The turnaround jumper. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Cincinnati.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. James wide open. It's hauled in by Sissoko. Sissoko's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Boozer. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Boozer's got 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And he makes that one.
Well, James has the strength and will to be a solid interior finisher at this level.
Wembanyama finds Morant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's James outside. He can't get that one to fall.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 26 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here is Hachimura. Nothing on the board.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones checked in for Cincinnati. Andrew Nembhard comes in for John Morant. The Lakers also making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Luka Doncic comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Boozer gets it to go.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transitions. Opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Cincinnati with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money?
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jones. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's LeBron James, and it's Bagley in at center. Vanderbilt finds James. Here's Kleba. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
James against Nembhard. There's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Bagley hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch later.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
James, the pass to LaRavia. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Count that one.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
James in the post. Kleba on him. He doesn't hit that one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And cleave it in.
Well, this is part of why guys love playing with Smart. He will reward you for getting open if you can.
LeBron with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cincinnati?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's LeBron. Gordon for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
When Gordon is connecting from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense.
And it's LaRavia missing. Jones in the post, guarded by Smart. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Dalton Connect comes in for Vanderbilt.
Jackson Hayes.
From 11 feet away, James finds Hayes. And it goes down 2 points. So it's Cincinnati now. Pass to Bagley. LeBron outside. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Hayes.
Cincinnati foul call. Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. Second team
He's
foul.
off on the first.
Shooting for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And the basket by Jones.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Smart into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Smart.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jones fires the three, drills the three-pointer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Basket counts.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Smart against Jones. And Jones sends it back.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
James with the bucket.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Outside, James. And he commits the intentional foul.
And really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
2 shots.
They're up. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Both free throws good from James.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts!
Substitution for Cincinnati, Ja Morant.
3 from the inbound. It's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we...
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the frame. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Rui Hachimura out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's done. Doncic in at the 1. And for Cincinnati, Luka Doncic out there with John Morant. And there's Gordon. Then it's Bagley. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Morant. Bank shot. No good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Marvin Bagley, Hachimura out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's John Morant, and it's Sissoko in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Hachimura finds Bagley. The shot's good. Bagley's got the first points up on the board here for Cincinnati.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's good.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
The Lakers with the ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Bagley with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. Lock at 6. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Outside Gordon. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Morant.
Well, Gordon has put a lot of work into his jumper, and there you see the results paying off.
James against Hachimura. James, the pass to Reeves, and he lays it straight in.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
And here's Cincinnati. 3-point lead. Offensive rebound. Gordon finds Morant. Tips it up, and Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got 7.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now, here's Doncic. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Sissoko. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Reeves can't hit. Cincinnati leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's the Lakers on the break. That's tipped. Here's Sissoko. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for James. Connect, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reed. Now here's Smart. Pass to Kleber. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
Bagley with the bucket. And that's now 9 points for Marvin Bagley.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. 1:25 left to play in the first. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Cincinnati leading by 9. The 3 from Morant. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 5 now.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Connect. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. And Connect gets it to go.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press it in.
It's his first trip to the line. first free throw is good.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Maxi Kleber. And James subbed in for Marcus Smart. The drive by Gordon. Pass to Sissoko. Morant outside. 3 seconds left. Up again. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
Los Angeles.
Cincinnati ahead, up by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cincinnati.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to...
Whoa! Nice. Assisted by...
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Reeves outside. Vanderbilt inside. He's against Hachimura. Cincinnati leading by 14. Here's Morant. Finished off the break. Morant's got 9 points.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
And they double up James. Here's LaRavia. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Sissoko. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for James. And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Boozer comes in for Aaron Gordon. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Iverson's subbed in for Morant. Here's Reeves. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's Luka magic, taking a difficult shot from deep range and making it look easy.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Iverson against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Cincinnati. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Wembanyama passes to Doncic. Here's Boozer. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Taking advantage of the room he has to just rise up and be free. Nice rhythm on that pull-up.
Out to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Los Angeles with some changes. Dayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Luka Doncic. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves.
Gabe Vincent.
Back to Iverson. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Alton Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:43 left to play here in the half. It's Connect on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Can they get it? And Boozer with the block.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Good on the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Vincent's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Iverson passes to Wembanyama. And the rejection by Ayton. And stolen by Iverson. Nifty move. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance out for a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
That's just impossible to defend. Wembanyama will take that all day long.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Hachimura. LeBron passes to Kleber. The leaner inside. Connect finds Vincent. Back to Connect. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Sissoko passes to Wembanyama. Over LeBron. Out to Doncic. Outside Boozer. And so it's Cincinnati sitting pretty as the...
Your Lakers, 16, Cincinnati, 51.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
And wow, Wemby going into his bag. Insane handles for his size.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. So it's Cincinnati now. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Again, Cincinnati scores.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ayton finds Reeves. Tries from 10. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Boozer. An easy 2 points on the layup. Boozer's got 5 now.
Well, great handles, and I like how he finished it off with the bucket.
To the paint, here's Sissoko. It's good.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here is James. Pass to Ayton. Six on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
And here's Cincinnati. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Yep, it counts. And it's 7 points for Iverson.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 10-2 run here. Cincinnati shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. First team
that
foul.
Free throw, no good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Doncic kicks to Smart. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Iverson left side from past the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers.
2 minutes.
And it's blocked.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul
Substitution
while also
on the court.
protecting the rim.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Doncic. Connect, he's checked in for Smart. And Vincent subbed in for James. And the dunk by Boozer.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Down low. Kleber with the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Iverson outside. Doncic outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and
Substitution
square up.
on the court.
LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And then for Cincinnati, Bagley, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Aaron Gordon comes in for Boozer. And it's John Morant in for Iverson. To the inside, out to Morant. Cincinnati getting another chance here. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off.
Foul.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Kleber. And he uses the glass on the lane. Kleber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
The Lakers with the ball. Morant with the steal. To the wing on the left. And here's Doncic from the arc. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. For 3, sinks the triple.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 11.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Cincinnati enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Gordon out there with Bagley. Then it's Morant. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Sissoko in at the small forward position. Here's James. Pass to Hayes. Here's Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Cincinnati.
And here's Cincinnati. Sissoko passes to Doncic. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
First personal foul, first team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to James. Back to Laravia. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Morant in the corner over James. Again, Cincinnati scores.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Here's James. No good, unable to end this run.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you know what I like about Gordon is the physicality that he brings to the floor.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And he drives in. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
For Cincinnati.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Edgecombe's checked in. Here's Hayes. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
And it's good. 2 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Smart wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Morant.
Well, with his quickness and physicality, it's not easy to guard Morant without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber comes in for Hayes. And it's Dalton Connect in for Vanderbilt. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Edgecombe brings the double team. Back to Smart from 13. It's stolen by Bagley. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .151 left in the 4th quarter of this one. James kicks to Smart. Inside. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, look, Morant knows he can always find space for that jumper because defenders are always playing the drive.
Poked away. Kleber, the pass to Smart. The 3. And it's Laravia missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Kleber, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Gordon, again, Cincinnati. Score.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team and never let up.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Connect with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
You have to stay attached to connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Now Morant puts up a deep three, and the miss.
That's the end of the game.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Cincinnati, we've got Morant, Aaron Gordon out there with LeBron James. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Morant. after LeBron James's miss. Here's Gordon. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, you look at Gordon's shooting percentages over the last few years. He tries to take high percentage shots.
Doncic bounce pass. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Levine. They get it back. Pass to Gordon. Morant kicks to LeBron. No good on the triple. Now, here's Doncic. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Levine for three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Vincent. Chalk up two there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Gordon missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Reeves, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Out to Morant. Doncic with the steal. Knocked away. Stolen by Levine. Bagley the pass to Morant. The three. Kick out to Levine. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Gordon for three. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Bagley. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And it's Dalton Connect in for Gabe Vincent. Reeves against Morant. And Hayes throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. So for Cincinnati, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Bagley. Boozer comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Levine. The Lakers also changing it up. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Doncic. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Connect. No good. And here's Cincinnati. They trail by one. Back to Doncic. Launches it. And James pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Here's Kleber. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot.
Finding a look inside the arc. How about the focus that time?
Boozer passes to Wembanyama. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. And here's Cincinnati. Morant dishes to Doncic. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant's with the steal. To the middle. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Here's Boozer. A three-pointer off the mark. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Connect. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Morant passes to Wembanyama. Out to Morant. The three for Doncic. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cincinnati. No good on the shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cincinnati ahead.
16, Los Angeles 11.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Doncic in at the 2. Back to Morant. From deep. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Smart passes to LaRavia. Vanderbilt against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. Cincinnati leading by 8. On up the court. Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Smart. And the rejection by Morant. Fade away. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant kicks to James. Shoots over Doncic. Cincinnati getting another chance here. A shot by LeBron, no good. Los Angeles trails by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Morant. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Cincinnati. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls time.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you've got to be hydrated.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Cincinnati shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So for Cincinnati, Marvin Bagley's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Boozer in for Aaron Gordon.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bagley against LeBron. Shot to stop the run. LeBron with the muscle inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's LeBron. Dash to Edgecombe. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ichimura is checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Austin Reeves.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Now here's Hayes. Defended by Bagley. Bagley with the block.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Cincinnati leading by 13. Here's Boozer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Andre is checked in for Hayes. And it's Maxi Kleber in for LeBron. Vincent. And the rejection by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
It's Connect on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage is.
And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles trails by 19. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Vincent, the bounce pass. To stop the run. And the rejection by Morant. For the finish. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Cincinnati shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Cincinnati, Ja Morant, shooting one.
Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Puts up a deep three. And they recover it. And so it's Cincinnati
with the score. Cincinnati, 35. Los Angeles, 13.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at small forward. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. Morant's got 6 points.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
And it's Doncic missing. Cincinnati leading by 23. A 3 from LeBron. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's James missing. Three-pointer. And James with the basket on the assist by Bagley. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Proving he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer. So for Cincinnati, Sissoko checked in. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Ja Morant. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. And Ayton throws it down.
Putting that size to great use. All Ayton has to do is pop up to catch the lob.
Here's Boozer. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Doncic. Nembhard's shot is good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Hayes the pass to Reeves. No one near him. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. And here's Cincinnati outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Nembhard for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got 6.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And here's Cincinnati. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Bagley with the bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Nembhard against Reeves. Here's Bagley. Again, Cincinnati scored.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And LaRavia slams it in.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Here's Boozer. Good on the three-point shot. Boozer's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cincinnati. Pass to Edgecombe. The tray. And another 3 for Cincinnati. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
That's the look you want. Got to be disappointed coming up empty.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Reeves outside to halt the run, and he hits the jumper for 2. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter. Stolen by Smart. Pass to LaRavia. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nembhard finds Bagley. Over Hayes. Again, Cincinnati scored.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. Cincinnati ahead, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Boozer is out there with Bagley. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Sissoko in at the 3 spot. Pulls from the top of the key. Vanderbilt against Boozer. Right wing. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Bagley. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. In the corner, it's James. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Benson with it. Boozer picks him up. Misses off the right iron.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
It's Connect on the wing. Here's Vincent. Connect trying to get open. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw missing. And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bagley. Gordon comes in for Boozer. Levine's checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Morant in for Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Connect. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Connects. Got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From 13, again, Cincinnati scored.
And some guys find that mid-range tricky, but it's a great place to find quality shots.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. Pass to Levine. Out to the right wing. Here's Sissoko. Kleba defending. Levine for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, Levine is a volume three-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make that.
Vincent misses. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish. The most basic possible. Some changes for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia comes in for Maxi Kleber, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Vincent.
Marcus Smart.
Vanderbilt kicks to Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To end the run, it's rebounded by Cincinnati. 1:51 left in the fourth. Grant, count it. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 assists.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. That shot misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. Bounce pass, Connect. James, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Here's Connect. Guarded by Levine.
How about that swat from Levine? He's got incredible leaping ability.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Connect. No good. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 15-6 run.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Smart, wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Morant for 3. Good on the triple.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
And here's Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Here's LaRavia. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Morant. Fires the 3. It drops.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
So we see Cincinnati get the win here. And the out.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time. Drive home safely, and we will see you next time.